All right. No, damn, damn. Okay. Oh yeah. What's up? What is up? Thanks for the like. Appreciate it. Awesomeness. There you go. Thanks for the light. There's a light, and here we go. We're live. No countdown. All right. And no intro. Let me get to it. So what I have here, whoa. What I have here is the plug for the charger. I'll plug this in. All right. How you doing? How you doing? How we doing now? Cause we got two in the house. Let me know if the chat works. Oh, we got four now. Oh, even better. Even better. It's always better. Give me a sec while I get situated. Gotta close the doors. So I got the Schumacher Fusion today, brother. At this moment. Schumacher Fusion. Souped up. What is up, Texas? How you doing? Hey, I'm uploading my video, brother. It's uploading to my phone from the camera, and that's lagging. It's taking so much. I'm barely at not even halfway. Like, it's gonna take 6 hours in total. I don't know what happened. Man, 38%. Hi. Oh, we got Texas Angie. Michael Graham. How you doing, brother? Thanks for tuning in. Everybody, thank you for coming by. Awesome. Please don't leave yet. I'm not done. Check it out. So, I ran this. Let me put this out of the way. Let me let y'all know real quick on something real special. I always tell myself, I'm not charging membership, right? But I am giving everything I know right away. Because I do hold back on the videos a little bit. I mean, just in case you don't know, just in case you've never seen this type of mod. But check it out. Today, well, last night on the live, I did say I was going to take this RS4 today. And I did. I made a video. It was pretty long. And, man, it's just, I don't want to take that long, but good thing I got everything, and the bad thing is that it took long, right? The good thing is that, well, the two bad things, right? It broke. The one-way bearing broke on this car, on the RS4. Let me get this off. Let me see if y'all can see this. Yeah, we can see it. Okay, this is a Super RS4, and I got 48 miles an hour, I believe. I can't check now. My phone's in use, and I can't use it for crap. Like, he's using all the memory on it, and it's really slow right now. Usually it doesn't take slow. If I take only like 20-minute videos or 25, I'll do it fast in less than an hour. But if you do it for more than like 30 minutes, oh, forget it. And I did a 35-minute video, and in the first 10, 20 minutes, I ran it, and then I thought that the one-way bearing had broken, right? But that wasn't the case. That wasn't the case, brother. This RS4 comes with this really cheap one-way bearing. Gear. And you gotta push. It's a pressed thingamajiggy here, right? I don't know if I used the wrong one-way bearing, but I did check the old one-way bearing that I took out from here. That's how I figured out what one-way bearing to buy, right? I tried using the regular one that the Fortec uses, but it didn't work. But check this out. So I bought new one-way bearings, right? I got like they were like $20 for like 4 of them. It was the HF0606. They're tiny. Let me show you. They're pretty tiny, and I had to buy them, right? And when I got them, I freaking threw away the other one that was already messed up, and got me kind of feeling in a bad way, you know what I mean? But look, this is the Trex's one-way bearing for the Fortec, right? And it fits, but it's too long. So I had to order them, like I said, right? Got them in, put it in there, and I checked. I checked how the one-way bearing, the outside of it, it's smooth, just like this. And the other one, and the stock one, the one I pulled out of there, it's not smooth, but I don't know what to call this, brother. That wouldn't even make a difference. Even if I put it on there like this, it has some like you can tell it's made kind of like a hex, but not really. Like it feels like a stripped out hex. You know what I mean? But you can still feel like something, but that is not gonna hold it. Same size, everything. I pushed it in. It takes the same pressure to push it in, the other one, and it didn't work. Like it spun. It spun on the gear, right? So it won't grip. So at the beginning of the video, as soon as I stop, you can see how I accelerate and it doesn't go anywhere at the end. But then I get back to it, I get back home, and I start working on it, brother. Little did I know, I was like looking for a gear, see something to replace. Because I thought about using JB Welding or some kind of adhesive, right? But I was like, no, it's just gonna heat up, or oil's gonna get in it, then it's gonna slip, and then it's going to detach from the glue, or any kind of glue I use, even any kind of epoxy, right? Unless I do the I don't want to do anything, because I don't even have to worry about this. Look, listen, check this out. I got more power, right? 21. This thing is, it's fast. It makes these wheels spin at top end, and I kind of crash. You'll see it in the video, but I didn't break anything. Good thing the body is like on the outside of everything. Like the whole body is like tucked in the body. I mean the chassis is like tucked in the body. But I'll show you that in a sec. So this gear is horrible, right? So I was like, man, now I gotta wait, order something. I was thinking of ordering the hub, and make holes right here, or buy the other gear that's. But anyway, I had to modify this one so it can fit on this because they have crazy ass gearing. Like the clutch bell, it has a 7 gear switch. Like it goes from 13 tooth to 18 tooth. That's seven gears, and it should be like 4 at least. And 7, the shift is pretty fucking like string. You know what I mean? It fucking punches it in second. And especially when you have a little bit more power than the the engine that comes with this, right? Usually it comes with the T3.0, but this is better. It has more torque. But anyway, 13 tooth and then 18 tooth, right? And then the spur gear, the 2-speed, it wouldn't even spin like this. Look at the spin, right? Look at the spin. Are you catching? Are you catching the spin, right? Can you see? Can you notice the hub I have right there from? It's from? Do you recognize it? Anybody recognize this hub right here? Check it out. So I managed to just put this aside and not use it. And still use my 2-speed. This is the Fortec 2-speed right here. Just the first gear, the hub. And I managed to put it in there. That thing is crazy. I can't believe it. Now I don't have to buy 50 or 20, $30. But look, check it out. Even better because look, my channel is based on going fast, right? And everything happens for a reason. It's all the mindset, everything just comes together and comes to its place, right? If you let it, right? I came back home like, fuck, thinking that it was the one-way bearings that the rollers broke, too much torque from the engine. But it wasn't. It was stripped. It stripped the gear right inside, where it goes housed in, and the one-way bearing is still good, okay, but the gear's not. So I went to work. I was like, what the? I kept looking until I kept looking and thinking until it came to mind to see what the Fortec gear tooth count was, and the highest one. And I saw it, and it was like 41. So I counted because my second gear on the hub is 37. Right? So I got 37 on my second gear, and my first gear is 41. So my 37 gear, the second gear, I can't put the Traxxas hub on there. I might be able to. You could use probably the clutch, but not the gear hub. So for the second gear. So luckily, and then like just pretend, just imagine, just look. No, don't pretend it, man. Just look. When I had this gear, I had to set my engine out more, and my second gear was barely touching with the second gear on the clutch belt. Right, they were both, the mesh was pretty out. I was worried about it getting stripped, but it didn't. But anyway, the one-way bearing broke. This whole thing fiasco happened, and then I finally got through it. I put the I grabbed the I took the one-way bearing off the first gear hub of the Traxxas Fortec, took it out and put the one-way bearing for the Fortec. I mean for the RS4. I mean, right? So I switched it because the other one is shorter. It's not long like the Fortec one. It doesn't stick out like that. So I put it shorter, and it's just, oh man, it just fits so perfect. The RS4 second gear hub is on there with the gear, and then the first gear and hub for the Fortec is over here. And they mesh up and they align and they're fucking perfect. No need to spend no need to spend $50 on the gear hub for the RS4 that comes with the hub that holds the gear. It has two dimples or two warts, right? Warts. Two pimples or whatever you call these to hook them up with the gear, you know, in the gear hub. So you gotta line these holes. See these holes right here? Well, these are cut off, but just imagine they had them there. And then you align that with the hub. And that's expensive. Then I want to, like, man, come on. So I had this laying around. I had this laying around, and all I had to do was just get a brand new, what do you call it? The second gear for the Fortec, for the Traxxas Fortec. And so, let me go back to the gearing, right? Second gear is 37 and the first gear is 41. This one, the old one, I mean the stock one from the Super RS4 is 44. Right? So I went down 3 tooth. And then not just that, I was able to scoot my engine closer so I can gear up mesh up better with the second gear tooth. Second gear, right? And it was like if it's meant to be. Now, because that's how I got it. I got it, and look, when I got this, I checked it. I checked the mesh right here from where I can see, right? Like from where I can see, and it was fine. I was using it, and when something happened, like, oh yeah, the one-way bearing that was on there, the stock one, when I got it, I took it out because it broke, right? And when I took it out, I noticed that my second gear wasn't even touching. Both second gears weren't even touching. There were like so much space in between them. And then I was like, oh man, I was so lucky that I didn't ruin the freaking 37 tooth, because those are like $25. Well, I don't know how much they are, right? But anyway, they were never touching, so now look, they're all meshed up nicely. And then look, I had to make this big old freaking mod, like crazy ass mod. Like, I had to grind up the inside of this gear all the way, and then I had to shave it down because it was too big. My first gear was 44 and then 37. That's 7 gears apart. 37, 38, 39, 40 for 1, for 2, for 3, for 4. That's 7 gears apart. Right? And my clutch belt, it's only 5 gears apart. So it wasn't meshing up right. Know what I mean? And oh man. But anyway, let me check the messages. How y'all doing? How y'all doing tonight? I saw your video today, Texas. Saw a video today. I saw that thing rip. There was one thing I wanted to tell you about that I saw, but I just can't remember what it was. Oh yeah, at the end, it felt like you were gonna tip out of it with the camera, but you didn't. I was like, that thing was like, it pumped my, like made me, because I'm scared of putting my camera on my RC, right? So I'm just waiting to get one of those little ones, you know, the little goes. You can run 4-tooth on the GT2. It works well. Yeah, they all usually have a 4-tooth difference. You know, even if you or you can have a 5-tooth different, but they both have to match the clutch bell and the 2-speed, right? On the 2-speed, right? On the spur. So if you match those two with the difference, it will work fine. The only thing is that since this one is like freaking 5-tooth now, no, it's 4, and then the other one's wait 13, 4, 5. So 4 and 5, because right here I'm not meshing all the way, but it's better than before, right? And then look at this. Oh my god, it never rolled like this. Oh man. But anyway, I'm gluing this up. Um, I kind of hit the curve and it destroyed. I almost destroyed my tire, but this stuff, brother. Don't forget this stuff. You gotta get this stuff. The clear Gorilla. It's the best for foam. And if you add some there, add some on the inside of the wheel on the other side, the same amount. That way you don't lose its balance. Right? Hold on, give me a sec. Alright. Yeah, you gotta keep it. I gotta keep it. Like, I gotta keep it. What was I gonna say? Hold on. Well, I wasn't gonna say I gotta keep it safe, but I forgot what I was gonna say. But also, you know, this thing, it got freaking dirty as hell because of the foams and the road I was using. But I gotta keep it safe and not like get out of hand, because man, this thing was slippery out there. Whether that pavement that I used, the one on my street, and man, it just scares me. Like, I don't wanna. Then there was a. You gotta see it. You gotta see the video. Like my video. Oh, that's what I was gonna say about keeping it. I gotta keep it under 25 minutes, brother. Damn videos. This one, it got me stoked, excited. But look, when I fixed the problem about the 2-speed, I wasn't gonna put it on. I wanted to show you all that you know, that kind of worked on it. So I gotta keep it under 25 so it doesn't take long. Like, it's been 2 hours already and it's at 40%. But yeah, that video, I gotta keep it low under. I just got a little carried away. But I hope it helps, you know, for reference. Because any HPI, you can put what I just did. If you don't have, if you have this damn hub and you're putting more power to it, you gotta have something to hold it. And the one-way bearing held, but it didn't hold. It will hold better on an aluminum housing, right? And this one's plastic housing. It's inside of the freaking gear. So they do have an upgrade, but why would I have this right here, brother? You know what I mean? You know what I'm saying? And then plus, have you seen the Fortec? Check this out. Have you seen how the Fortec gears are? Let me show you. Not the gear, the hub. Like where it grabs on the gear Like this thing only has two dots, two little things it goes in. Man, I wonder if I can show you. I don't have the gear I want to show you, but this Fortec one is way better freaking design or whatever. The hub that goes in here, it grabs on more to the gear instead of having two little holes where the gear thing goes in and holds. That thing could like snap. This thing will snap. This thing, the first thing that will go out on the other one, the other setup would be the gear coming off the gear hub, right? And on this one, the first thing that will get ruined is gonna be the teeth, because the way this thing goes in for the Fortec, it's like practically the whole gear. If it's on there right and you don't loose that C clip, that thing is gonna stay there. Because look, it stood there. Look at these gears. I mean, that was because I lost my mesh, you know? It's all messed up. But M1. And I have another 37 here, but I don't think this is going to work for... I don't know, I gotta experiment. It might work. Might not. I don't think so. Look at this. Look at this O-ring. I mean, this bearing. That thing is huge. The, what's it called? This is where I think the one-way bearing goes in from with the first gear. But if you know about this, like, I don't have all the pieces right now. I don't want to pull them all out. But if you know what I'm talking about, you know, this is a way better choice than buying that aluminum gear hub holder or whatever you call it for the HPI RS4. Way better. So much better. Oh, these shocks, brother. Oh, you don't understand. They are the best. Look, I don't have a wheel on there, but look at this. Like, they were fine, you know. I kind of messed up on one of them. I gotta put the O-ring right. But they're perfect, brother. Dude, what's going on? What's it? Oh, look at that! You see that? It won't let me. It won't go up unless I, even the stance. You know, the balance. Look. If I pick this up, like if it had the wheel, it'll go up. Oh, that's pretty cool. Like, it has to get fixed with this geometry, right? Of the four wheels. Oh, that's cool. But anyway, it's really super supple. And I don't know how much they are. I think like less than $40. I put 30 weight oil in them. And if I stiff, they're barely like halfway at their adjustment. But man, do they work good, brother? Oh man. For drag, I think they're for no, when I bought them, it said on there Fortec. So they're for the Trexus Fortec. And then Tamiya. I think it did say Tamiya too. And I didn't think they would fit here, but I got them on. Got them on the live last night. The pipe, fantastic. Everything, the tune, fantastic. I just gotta mess with the I put a what's it called? A silicone tube right there just to extend the point when it turn on. Well, you know what I mean, when it's even, when it's set up. My adjustment, my links, right? So when I put them on neutral, it's all the way closed and there's no lag. And then anyway, Yeah, I had to use a big old silicone thing because this thing is too low. I mean, I wanted to put a higher servo horn, but since it's too low, I just thought why not put just a little silicone tube on there. But I need to switch that. I need to make it. I can't have any play in there. It's giving me like a. It doesn't set back the idle where it should be at zero, right? So when it's on, it's like then slowly when it wants. when Anyway, what else? Tires were pretty slippery. Slippery. This thing, it held up. I smacked into the curve. I didn't break anything. Good thing I didn't break anything. And I'm not doing it again. This thing, there's something wrong with this. Oh, yes, I am doing it again. But on my street. Because it turns out that my street has like gravel, pavement. And the one over there, it's all fucking that crap that gets all over the. Look, this stuff. This black stuff from the tires out there, the tire dust from the cars. And it's not just tire dust from these foam tires. It's from the pavement outside. Right? You know, put your hands like that on the ground or fall. Anyway, that shit makes it fucking slippery. I mean, sorry, I didn't mean to yell at you. I mean, yeah. But it got me mad. Like, it didn't get me mad. I held my anger. And I'm letting it out now. Kinda. But hey, I'm not really angry. I'm glad because, look, this thing is stiff. The shock towers. My setup was stiff. The body was, it did its job. It protected the whole thing, you know. I always do a little wrong without the body because of the wind. It was kind of windy. But I was like, fuck it. Put it on. And it hurt when it hurt. It hurt me when it hit the curve. But I held the pain. Hey, but I can't wait, Texas. I can't wait till a day comes and I can run my RCs down your street, brother. Can meet up right there or anywhere. Because anywhere in Texas, because out here the best street I have is that right there. Y'all see on my channel, and it's the best one. And I love it when there's no cars. Like I need to set up a day where I can go where the street sweepers sit to go by. That way cars are not parked out there. But every time I go out there, it's always rush hour, school's out, or I crash or something. But it's not worth it. I don't think it's worth it because it's, man, only didn't have those little bumps in the middle. But I don't think it's worth it. Not only with the menaces, you know, do speed runs right there. And it's badass, awesome, man. I love this car. Anyway, let me get this out of the way because I'm getting too fixated. I was working on the Schumacher. I need to put this body on, brother. It's taking up room. This thing could just... Because this is what I'm going to do now. Fix these bodies and put them how I want them. Whatnot, you know, set up. Because this is a shelf. Not a shelf, but it's waiting on the shelf to get used. And not abused, but used carefully to its max potential. But look, set it up and then paint it, everything. That's what I want to do. And then put some film on it. Like, not the film that it has, because I got to put on the stickers and everything. But I want to put up the food wrap. What do you call it? Yeah, the film. Food film. I already made some holes. Now I have a right here, an example. I don't go too much. I don't like going too much. Did I clean my table? Yeah. I'm gonna get this all scratched up. It's pretty expensive. Alright. Oh, great. Okay. I'm not an expert, but I like to share what I do. So I always have it tight enough, but this one seems like it's way too tight. So I'm gonna go a little bit more. So this one has a Afna Outlaw 26, and is it the one that crashed? Yes, it is the one that crashed. It's on my channel. It did a 60-mile-an-hour crash. And luckily it didn't do it with this GNSS I have. Oh man. Okay. Let me see. I put wheels enough to... So I have to open it up a little. That way it holds it and centers it for me. Right? And if it scratches anything inside, well, it's just helping me out for paint, right? This body doesn't fit, and I've been thinking of what I need to do, and it's gonna be pretty crazy because one thing is for a different car that doesn't have a big old header right here on the side, but it's all the way where it's to its limit. Anymore, it's going to burn off the body, right? Like right here. And then look, the body line and the shape of the body right here. It's like it should have been a little higher, or the engine should have been lower, or something. But look, it's like, oh man, it's like right there. You gotta see it at the end, and you'll know what I mean. But it looks like it's touching, but it's not. But I am gonna have to put something on the body so it doesn't burn off. Right? Let me finish these two front ones. Oh, and to add about the body, check it out. The body's wheelbase is a little bit longer than this body. So it almost lined up. I was like 4 millimeters off. I think this body is 260, right? And the what's it called? The Fusion is 265. So I'm like 5 millimeters. But the wheel track is, what is it? It's 200 millimeters. Right, so I'm gonna have to go further out. Alright. Is that good? try to do is cut it going up because I already made a hole. Might be working. There we go. Up. I know there's better ways. There's a tool. I've seen a tool. You put the tool right there and line it up with your body post and then put it on your thing. I was gonna buy it a while ago, but oh man, I wasn't interested in making these bodies super nice because this one is gonna get used and abused, and I just want to make it look like the DTM CLK 320 Sport. This is not the GTR, I don't think so, or it might be, but I love that car. Ever since I used to play on Gran Turismo, the CLK 320 Sport, it wasn't this one that looks like a Le Mans, but I want to make it look like the Mercedes, the one that is homologated. Or what do you call it? I can't remember if it's the GTR. Give me a sec. Wait up. Back. Oh, I never tested it. Yay! Now I hope. Yeah, it should be even on both sides. I mean, the wheels are kind of a little bit wide and they're stretching out the body, so. And I think they're the perfect wheels for this, but I'm putting bigger wheels on it. But I'm just using this just to make it easier. Now, pains. Okay. Let's see what's going on. I'm going to have to take pipe out for now. So I can line the body right with the posts. Body posts. Oh no. There we go. Removing pipe. This is a Fusion 28 pipe. And what was I saying about the engine? It's a Pico 26 Outlaw. Let me tell you, this thing, it kicks ass. Oh man, it's powerful. High revving, powerful. Oh man, it's awesome. Okay, so let me see. Got this lined up. Now there is play in the back. It makes me put bigger wheels on here. Makes you want to put the wheels I want to use actually, instead of. But I think this is fine. No, I want to get it right on. There's no time to waste. I mean, no time to play. Man, I knew I should have used these wheels. These wheels are bigger and better. So, oh, what am I doing with this? Putting it back. I'm switching wheels. Anyway, I can't believe it, brother. It's. Oh, it was meant to happen. Oh, shout out to Chris Dan Nitro 2.0 too. I saw his video out today. And what I was gonna say? Oh man, I was gonna relate to something that I saw, but oh man, I keep having these memory loss. All right, let's keep going. What do we have at the chat? What do y'all think about the Schumacher? What do you think? I haven't. My fastest speed on this is I think it was 74 miles an hour, and that was with the X28. This one had a Pro 21, and I switched it to a big block. I mean, the Pro 21 is a big block, but the mounts are different, smaller. This one's a turbo. And what I gotta do now is choose wheels for this. Give me a sec. Pro lines. They're not glued, but they're wheels I don't think I'm ever going to use. Oh man. My daughter made me a burger. She called me. She's like, come get your burger. It's pretty good. I try to hold off, but it just tastes too good. Oh. Wheels are fantastic, but they're the wrong way. Here we go. I'm waiting for a package today. I might get my FLM parts. FLM came out with T-Max parts pretty freaking cheap. Anybody order from FLM this past year? Not year, but month or so. And then if you order more than 100, you get free shipping. And the shipping, like I was at $80. And then I was going to check out and the shipping told me it was $20 to ship. So I was like, okay. I put another thing that cost $20 and that was free shipping. And then it all made sense. It was awesome. It was awesome. Oh yeah, Michael Graham. FLM, I'm getting the whole shebang bang. Everything for except the diffs. I already have diffs and other stuff for it. I don't know if you see my T-Max, the twin engine one, but it's for that one. Taking all the I'm taking all the intake parts out because it's my showpiece, right? It's not a what can I say? It's not something I'm going to run like this. This one's all brand new. Most of it. 99%. I'm not talking about the engine. The engine's already used. But it's not broken in. I can tell you that. And I've seen it. And it doesn't look... It's not... What can I say? They told me it was only used once. And when I mean once, I mean by like when I looked at it, it looked brand new. The engine from the inside. And so I told myself, how could they have used it once? The lower arm was broken, so I just replaced that besides everything else. Schumacher updated parts, so I put their parts now. All of them, everything. Except the ones I didn't have to replace. But the arm was broken off, snapped off. And the chassis is like... doesn't even look like if it was ran. It just looks like it did a ran away when they started it, right? And it broke. So maybe when they were trying to start it, they started it and then it took off and ran away, or I don't know, I had the wrong settings. Because it did not look like if it was freaking used. But everything else, I had to sand down like these links to make it look newer. But everything that was silver, like metal, it was already rusted. And it looked old. But now, look, these freaking tires, they're so sticky. Proline, brother. It's super sticky. Anyway, I got that X28 paired up with this Vetera body. I already had cleaned it. But I gotta do that, the film. The fluid film. Like this Vetera body is so sick. I've seen it for like $300-400 used, but like in good shape. I'll never use this. This is like... Then I gotta fix the mounting. Like, I gotta find the right tires. These tires are 25 millimeters and they don't fit. But just for reference... Oh, brother, you're... Like, I seen your Camaro. I seen your Pontiac. Texas. Seen your Pontiac, brother. I'm watching. I seen your Pontiac. How's that? Super. Like I'm saying, I need to find a way how to come by one of these days or meet up somewhere. So we can make a couple runs. What do you think? Oh man, it looks better than before. Should I clean up the body and let y'all see how it's all cleaned up? I got to. Let me go run and look for my film so I can put my film. That way. That way I can continue on because look, every time I want to, or if I use something, this one is like sitting up there. And then I'm using the RCs that I forget to put down, and now it's all drip with oil. And then that oil can get to the stickers. It's already ruined it, brother. Oh, shout out to Nitro Pip, brother. Look, check it out. He's like, yeah, his stickers almost ruined because he also had a Vetera body. And these are sick, look, because look, they're like 2-3 piece. And then I have another Camaro. A freaking Camaro, I gotta show you that. But it doesn't fit because it's too thin. The waist, they're too thin. But anyway, let me go let me go look for some film. Give me a minute. I'll be right back. All right. Give it a little wash. Oh man, what is this? Yeah, I don't know what I was thinking of putting RC cars that I've used up there leaking with oil and dripping on the body. Oh man, that is awful. Then what are all these flakes? Oh man. Oh, you can take them off. Anyway, that was freaking oily. Did y'all see that? Never used it. It would have been unfortunate if freaking this body. Actually, check it out. I think there's the one that I saw is still online for sale. Hold on a sec. the water's just going back and forth. Look at this. There's no way for the water to fly out or on the bottom. Imagine going 50 miles an hour with this thing. Look at this thing. And then this is like the two-piece thing you put underneath. Excuse me. And it holds it with screws, right? Those things are badass. I have a Camaro Stingray, a 72 is it or 71? Badass. Yeah, I don't know what the hell I'm doing. Wait, let me just put it on. Alright, I'm done. Sorry about that. Okay, now let's see this. Oh man, I love it. One thing I'm gonna have to do is raise up the stance, right? I'm gonna finish off this body while I'm at it instead of switching to the next one, right? I don't know why I do that all the time. I got so many bodies I leave in the beginning. But this one, since it's almost done, I should have had that chrome wheels, right? Do I have chrome wheels? Yes, I do. Look at these ones. Look like Grand Theft Auto car right there. I have aluminum wheels. They came with this body or the car, but it's not the same chassis. This body I got it from a different Fusion that had a 21 Pro 21. Shout out to my brother Carlos. But all my Pro 21s, all my Schumacher Fusion 21s, I already put a 28 or 26. I already converted it. I do have these, but I'd rather paint these gray or something. Just leave them, right? Just gonna leave them because it has a better. Oh man, this is kind of off. I'm looking forward to fixing it, but it looks even. Anyway. What I gotta do is get this crap, get this stuff out of the way. Alright, brother, hope you're doing good tonight so far. Thanks for, hanging in here with me. Because what would I do without you? It wouldn't be so exciting, right? And intense. Kind of like I'm in a game in a gaming show. You ever see that one gaming show where you gotta shop as much shopping stuff as you can? Or not that one, the other one that's more complicated where it's like a cooking game, and then you have a whole shopping center, and then they tell you, hey, you gotta cook something under 5 minutes and then get judged by the meal you make. Right? That's what it kind of feels like. This engine had a turbo, 28 turbo, and I do want to see if this engine spools up higher than the 28.8. What do you think, Texas? You still there? This engine, they say it's from the P3. Um, but I don't know if it has the same connecting rod. If this one has a smaller connecting rod, that means the spools. It probably should spin faster, but I don't know. It's probably the same engine, just different cylinder head, right? Because that engine's for a truggy, and then this one, I don't think so, because it probably has a bigger exhaust port on the cylinder, on the sleeve. But like the thing is that I already had this one, the one I'm fixing this body, the other body that's not painted. I already did a speed run on that with the 28.8. And I did 72 miles an hour, 71. But still, that's close to 80. And it wasn't even broken in. It was barely on its beginning of the end of its braking services. But I kind of did push it, and it did do it fast. Oh, it's one of the first videos that I have on my channel, all the way down. It's like a short. I didn't make a video of it. I don't know. I made a short of it. I can't remember what I did. But I'm looking forward. I really want to go faster than 71. I really do. It's not. It's like kind of getting to my head. But it's probably not my time, brother. It's not my time to shine yet. To get this in 80 miles an hour in 4K. Oh man. Anyway, okay, oh, I'm missing the rear piece for this. Never put the rear out. Do that now. If I have one, which I don't think I do. Oh, lucky me. Oh. Give me a sec. Let me see if I have a new one. What do you think? Oh man, there's more messages. I thought I was already at the max message. The crawler T-Max is 6. Oh yeah, Michael, what'd you do to the crawler? Did you gear it all the way down? Looks sick. I haven't seen a white T-Max. I was thinking of doing a white T-Max once. I mean the Savage, because I have a Savage body. Not T-Max. I have a Savage body, a clear one, and I was thinking of painting it white. Nope. Don't have new ones. Look at this one. This one's all freaking chopped up. I could find something better. I know there is something better. There always is. And if not now, there will be later. But I don't got time for later, brother. I gotta do this now. Oh, man. Okay. Alright, nope. Guess it's only these two. Yep, only these two, and they're both tore up. Oh man. I'm gonna have to borrow. You know what I mean? I have to borrow, brother. It's not fair. Alright, give me a sec while I choose my victim. Oh man. Let me see. Oh, it's messed up. What if I just use this for now? That way I'm not running around doing weird things. Alright, let's get to it. This thing is in my way. How I love getting things in my way. What is this? Well, how would you know, right? What is this? Dun, 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 dun. When I bought my 500 pack of screws, I thought I was never gonna run out, and now I'm like, jeez, gotta buy another pack. It's like, where did they all go? I have no idea. No clue, brother. Alright. What am I doing wrong here? Oh, I'm looking in the wrong box. And also, I got shit in my way. Make me some space, dear Mr. Lazo. What do y'all think? Should I keep going with this? Yes, sir. There's no other way. Oh, man. Okay. Got this. Choose this. We want to keep it. Keep the same screws, right? Nobody wants to mix and match screws when it comes to putting them in the chest, right? You want the same tip. What do we call this pattern? All right. Oh man, it's so delicate. I mean, oh, wow. Woo! Freaking something knocked it off my hands, brother. That wasn't me. Something kept knocking it off my hands. I think. I don't know what I think. Nothing but conspiracies. It used to be a conspiracy. Now it's a conspiracy theory. And now I need proprietary grub screws that are larger than usual. Huh? This one did look better. And newer. Oh God. Put it back. Alright, I hope I have those grub screws. Whoa! There's a lot of stuff I didn't put back. Alright. Man, I forgot the screws for these. Might not even have them. Okay, here's one. Yay. Nope, I don't have them. Alright. Give me a sec, let me think. Use that. Oh, wait a minute. Nope. Let me see. Besides using a grub screw, I can use a screw, a regular screw, right? Or I can try to use this one. Because it should work. You know, the only difference is it didn't have a pointy thing, right? But I got like these grub screws, they have a pointy thing to hold the body post, right? And it punctures like a hole. But I say, hey, forget that. Doesn't matter because I'm puncturing the hole all the way through so the grub screw can screw on the body post too, brother. You know what I mean? And I might have brand new body posts, which would be preferable. The straighter the better. Right, brother? Straighter the better. And none of these are straight. Let me do one round check and check if I don't have a new pack. And if I don't, it's understandable. I'm pretty sure I might have some. I should have a stocking, like a digital, like a software program where I need a computer, brother. I can do it on my phone, but that's too much, right? Like do an inventory of what you have. Well, I don't have much. I mean, I do have a shitload, but I wouldn't call it much. I already saw Nitro Pimp and other people's stuff, and it hurt me. I mean, it didn't hurt me. It just I don't want to do a video where I show what I have now. Hold on, brother. Let me find it. I know I have new body posts. Where the hell is it? I could put the 1/8 scale one, but nah, that's too much. Because I would have to drill this body post mount, make the hole bigger. Searching. And nope. Alright, we'll resort with this for now. Where did I put this one? Let me see. Yeah, this body barely fits. I don't think I ever want to run it. Just want to have it there, you know? Ooh, brother. That seems nice right there. But it's off. Yeah, it's higher. Okay. Let's try. Let's try that right there. Awesome. I think that's gonna do it right there. One, two, three, four, five, six, 7, 8, 9. This thing has markings on the body post. Man, this thing is tore up. Can't use this one. Man, I'm gonna have to order more body posts. Are you serious? I didn't want to do that. Schumacher's expensive. Can you imagine that with tariffs? Holy! I was looking at some stuff I wanted to order, brother. $100 shipping. $100 shipping, and I needed 2 parts, right? 2 of them. I estimated $200 shipping. Remember when it used to be you buy 3 and you get free shipping? My ass now, brother. We're screwed. That's a mess. Oh my god, I can't believe it. Can you imagine me spending? Oh man, wait, I did, and I think I'm going to have to. Oh, brother, that is crazy. Because there's some parts you can't find that only sellers from out of the US have. Damn. That's the wrong box. Yeah, brother, that is nuts. Like, damn. Oh, check it out. This one is super straight. And it's better. Nice. Here we go. We did it, yo. We did it. We finally did it. Oh, man. What is up, Ever? Chill. We got more people in the house. What is up, y'all? Welcome to my channel where this don't stop and they don't quit. You know what I'm saying? Hopefully you do. Because I'm not about to spend 5 hours explaining something so simple like let me fix this up. I'm focusing on this thing. All right. Where's the chat room? I'm just finishing up this T-Max for this week. Yeah, brother. Hey, we want to see that T-Max fly. Oh, the crawler. Brother, you should put some stuff on it. Like, I mean, just a suggestion. It look cool. If you put like gas tanks and you know what I mean? Um Look, check it out. I got this. Where is it? It's what do you call it? A U-Haul. You know what I mean? A you call it towing trailer. A towing trailer, brother. That's what I have. Man, that took a minute. So a towing trailer, brother. You know what I mean? A towing trailer and a bunch of scale parts. Like you can put nitro fuel in the back. No nitro tank, miniature one, scale. Make it look like the crawlers. Well, you know what I mean, but with the engine. Yeah, Traxxas. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. One time I wanted to do mine as a crawler, but then I put Sen tires from the Sen 7.0, 8.0, the Genesis tires on a T-Max 2.5, and they kind of look funky, but I wanted to see also if I could drive a RC car upside down, like the Tyco RC. I forgot what it is called, but you know how it flipped over. If you hit something and it flipped over, you can drive it on either side, right? Because the wheels were too really big, and it gave clearance like that, and then the same thing on the other side upside down. So I wanted to see if I could make an RC upside down. And then later, brother, when I had that view, this thing popped on my offer up. It's like a Facebook marketplace. And there was this RC car there with the nitro engine with the same design that I was talking about. But it was pretty old and it all looked plastic and it looked like it would break if you used it to try to repair it, right? But maybe that was just me. But I was interested and I did call the guy. The guy responded and he wanted $70, but I didn't have enough money at the time to get it. But then I forgot about it. But it would have been cool. Like the engine sat flat, and then when you drive it, and if it flipped over, you would drive it still. You know what I mean? Like the first time I saw it was the Tyco RC. Those commercials back then when I was a little kid, they were badass. They were freaking awesome. I'm also going to work on bodies that are hard bodies. I have this. My little nephew, or my little nephew. This is a hard body from an electric car you got from Ross, or I don't know where you got it from. But just modifying it a little bit, cutting up the bed, or doing something to make it fit. Look at this. Right, but it's a little too wide for this. But, you know what I'm saying? Like, this could be good. I don't know. I don't think I have anything else skinnier. I think this is the only 190 millimeter I have, so it's not gonna fit, or it might fit if I modify something else to make it fit, right? But a hard body, that'd be cool. Get this out of the way. I've heard people put hard bodies before, and you see this? This is as a scale as you get with light bodies. I mean, that's what I think. The Terra, I've never seen any other brand of a 110 scale. Man, those things are off. Alright. So what's interfering? Yeah, doesn't want to let me. He's trying to make me use my body clip so I break them. Not today, brother. I was getting a little freaking frustrated. Not only for so long. Alright, that thing was freaking making my day, my night a lot easier. Now this, take this off for now. This is not helping, and I might need it. Plus, I don't think I'm ever going to use this. One of a kind. I mean, not one of a kind. A few of a kind. Shout out to all of you with the fusions. JD, other brother over there. Oh, man, I keep forgetting his name. I got to go on my phone and see if the video's done. Brother, we're at 59. 59. Alright. I need a little break. My feet hurt. Never, brother. I never take breaks. You think? Like, the more I do this, the more I want to do this and not want to do it. You know what I mean? So, it's super addicting. Damn! That looks badass on the screen. I was like, is that really it? Y'all see that? Like, I'm looking at it at a tablet. I'm not using my phone. My phone's in service. I mean, it's in use. But I'm liking that. Like, I used to have these toy cars that were a little smaller, like 112 or 114. Or maybe 118. But it was smaller. And they didn't go. They weren't radio control. And they look kind of like this. And I just couldn't wait. I mean, like, I had it in my mind, you know, one day maybe. Because just like a cell phone, one day I thought before the touch screen came out on the cell phone, I was like, what if one day they put the touch screen? Because I used to look at the other touch screens on fast food places where they charge you. I was like, what if they do that on cell phones instead of having physical buttons? Just have a digital screen there. And little I know, man, 10 years later, 20, man. Anyway, stance is alright. For its time, this is not a drop. I can't drop it. I wish I could. Drop a little. Drop it a lot. But there's something wrong here. The holes do not align, and I really want to fix them. But I don't think I should fix them. Because I might just make it worse, so I'm just going to leave it the way they are. Oh, man. What's the fastest y'all have ridden with the car? Hey, what's up, Buffalo guy? Back at it, brother. Hey, the video for the RS4, I'm uploading it, brother. Man, I should have kept it under 25, like in the freaking residential area. Now I feel like I got a ticket and got busted with suspended license. That's the kind of feeling I'm feeling right now because I gotta wait for the video. I wanted to go on the live before, I mean, after I uploaded the video, but I was like, man, and I don't want to wait, so I hopped on the tablet. But Texas, you got 61. That's the fastest ever in the car. I mean, RC car. 61. All right, all right. That's pretty fast. I remember my 61. That was freaking fast. 71, I thought it was an 80, but it was 71. So it didn't make sense, right? I should have thought it went 90 or 80. I mean, anyway. So, yeah, 61, cool. I got, I don't know what I got on the, on which one did I get? 58. I got 58 on both Menaces. That's not the fastest. The fastest, I've already broken the 71 on the Menace. I did it with the Pro 20, I mean with the SH21. So I got 71 miles an hour. Same thing with the Fortec. It's kind of strange when you don't use the same car but you get the same speed and you know they don't have the same wheels or the same gearing and you're like, how the hell? One time I went out there on the street to go do speed runs and I did like 10 consecutive like the same miles an hour, and I was thinking, do they have this thing fucking limited? Is AI making me think I'm only doing this much, right? And it's not allowing me because I don't have the authority or the permission to kind of like the permission to get to tell me that I'm actually getting 80, right? So I'm not allowed to get 80 yet. That's what I'm trying to say. Anyway, hopefully that happens soon. I can't wait. 80, 90. My goal is actually 100. But I'm not going to do it with these 3 speeds. Maybe because what's coming up on my next live soon is I'm going to bump start and put a Novarossi 21 on one of these and set it up. Right? Yes. That's right. And I can't wait, brother. Can't wait till it's done. But the thing is, I need to find the street, man. I keep lagging on the street. Okay, got it. So now I got it there. Yeah, this is a little off, but it's okay. We can work with it. The body could be. We use a filler, right? Not filler. I have this epoxy. It's called Finish Cure 20-minute Hobby Town, and that could work. I'll re-drill holes, but for now I can use those. Shit bends, but it should fall right into place. It's not a little way off. Oh man, that's okay. What I was gonna do is raise them up more. wasn't enough. Not enough. You know what's not enough? My breathing. Keep forgetting to breathe in, out. I forget to continue breathing normally, brother. I don't know why I keep doing that. Okay, is there rubbing over there? Yep. So, oh man. Yeah, that's bad. Because it should be aligned right there, but it's not. And then it looks like it should be aligned there, like in the middle of the body, but then the wheels are like sticking out more on one side. Maybe the body mounts are not symmetrical, like, I mean, like, not symmetrical, but like even from the body. How can I say this? Oh, man. Anyway, yeah, gotta. Should we cut it and then if I cut it, it's gonna be like, I'm gonna forget it. Alright, let's put some body clips. I should have done this 2 hours ago. Took out the pipe. Oh man, that pipe is... Oh no, that's not the pipe. Ooh, messing up the body. So there we go, more. Just gonna leave it like this so it's just not, it doesn't look off. There we go. 1 and 2. All right. The rear looks too high. What happened? Good thing you could reach it easily. Whoa! It came up somehow. Oh man, I never tightened it. Now it looks like a lowrider. All right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. go. Crap. Hope that didn't mess up anything. Oh no! Come on, man. It doesn't work. You know what that means? Yeah, I don't want to grab it and then be like... So we got to do that posting thing. Well, I do. I remove it. And make a freaking mark. Okay. This one did. Marks. You know what? I lost. No. I lost my little broken drill bit. It was broken, but it worked. Schumacher, I need some. Okay, that's not big enough. Yay. Oh, that one's crooked. No way. How did I do that? Yep. Alright. Guess I fixed it. Because if it's crooked, the body post thing clips are going to be crooked. Oh, it's all the way in there. Oh. What the hell? What in the fudge? Y'all see that? I have to use a bigger one. If I don't have that grub screw, I gotta use too big. Oh yeah, it worked. Nice. Woohoo! Homer is happy. Once again. I mean, as soon as that video uploads, brother, I'm gonna load it up. It should be up by tonight. Click the link. It's the original Deadpool movie, RC-10 and 67 Camaro body. Oh, nice. Deadpool released on. Let me see. Oh yes. See, that's what I mean. Both RCs 161. Deadpool released on 1988. Oh, I never seen that one from that era. I didn't even know there was one from that era. I'm pretty sure there is, because they also say that all the stars from that era and beyond that era, way back, they're here again. Like John Clooney or Clooney, all those X-Men people, everybody in Hollywood. They're like I'll tell you what. My belief, I'm not belief, but I'm pretty sure that everybody in Hollywood is a fake identity, meaning that the famous people you think have regular lives like ours aren't really but made up characters for movie production, right? For Hollywood. So basically, to be a Hollywood star, like say if I wanted to be a Hollywood star, I wouldn't show as my face. I would play a bunch of other characters I would make up, right? Or continue playing that already existed in the TV programming, right? From the freaking, because they say that the FBI has this fucking crazy ass technological advancement and research and all this crap time invested, not FBI, but the whole government on. It's even on the movie Face Off with Nicolas Cage and the other guy. What's his name from? The guy that drives the TVR. Man, I can't remember right, but you know the movie Face Off where they cut each other's face and they switch faces. Well, they're made up characters. They're trying to tell us that all those people are made up characters. All people in Hollywood, they're not really people that existed. They're made up characters. That's what they're saying. You know, most of them, or some of them could be new, but traditionally, like from the 60s, they're playing the same character. So they're not looking for people to play as themselves in movies. They're looking for people that can play the actors that already existed, right? So that's why you see a bunch of pictures that look like other people that they say that they're reincarnated, but they're actually just characters. Kind of like if I want to play Barney, right? Anyway, that's what they're saying, you know. Let me see. Let me see. Let me see. What was I gonna do next? I freaking zoned out. Okay, I fixed the body post. Not zoned out. I like went to a different fucking dimension right now. Talking about Hollywood people aren't real. I mean, yeah, they're real. They're in the movies, but their identity isn't real. Okay, so it looks like I nailed it, and it took me how long did it take me? 2 hours to do this? Pretty crazy. They'll like it. Pretty crazy. They'll like you. Look at that. Oh man. I like it, brother. I like it. Check it out. Looks cleaner with white wheels. Oh. Hold up. Oh, come on. We can do this. Move this. Come on, buddy. Patience. There we go. Oh, that looks nice. It looks better on the tablet. Yeah. Does it roll? It rolls. Oh, what was that? Oh. Anyway. Oh, what a beautiful car. What a beautiful body. Right, brother? Gee. You guys are awesome. You guys keep the movement super, like, charged up, like a fucking, like one of these cars with nitrous. Not a nitro car, a nitro RC car, but a real car with nitrous. Y'all boost up the stuff. Y'all boost my level up. Appreciate that. Okay, it's been a while since the tire's been trying to glue itself. Where the is it? Oh, damn. Oh, it's up here. And I just want to put it to the side. I put some of that Gorilla Clear thing. Look, never put freaking Gorilla duct tape. I try to use Gorilla duct tape to hold the this thing in place and round, right? Instead of using this like I did. Put the duct tape in when I try to take it out, it took a chunk out. Shit. Oh, and I got some wheels, brother. Bro, oh man, I just reminded myself of those brand new contacts. They're also drag slicks, 12 millimeters, and they're done. They're about done. They're like, what's the point of buying them? You know, I'm gonna have to wrap them with plastic food film. Is it called food film? Yeah, wrap them up like if they were gonna be packed up in the pack, but just wrap them so the foam can stay together, or the whole wheel can stay intact. Because soon it's gonna be breaking apart like dead skin cells. Not kidding. Talking about dead skin cells. Oh man, my hands. What was I gonna do? Oh, jeez. Hold up a second. Wait for my wheel. Airbag system. Air ride. I got air ride. Y'all see that? Oh yeah, right here. How's that? Is that super supple? You know what I mean? So I put 30 weight oil, and brother, I'm not kidding. I like it. It's the best shocks I've ever had. I don't know if that's the way they're supposed to function, but I like it. You know what I mean? Pretty stiff, but I think stiff is better. But this thing, I can't wait until you see it on the YouTube channel, on the video that I'm uploading. It's not even at 50%, brother. Man. Anyway, moving on. Next. We got this done. It's cleaned out. I'm going to take it out tomorrow just to finish off and, store it. And move on to the other RS4. Alright, couple clips. If you ask me about the run today with this car, it could have been better. Too slippery. I mean, at the end it was good because it was in the residential area, but out there on the street where I do the speed runs, oh man, I felt like taking my pressure washer out there and pressure washing the whole fucking street, the whole runway. Oh man, what am I gonna do? I gotta find a spot just to, get to the point where I can say, hey, I'm in the 100-mile-an-hour club. I feel like I'm getting tired. Whoa! Cheers, brother. Have a cup of coffee. Go. This thing looks like whiskey. Whiskey throttling, brother. You ever whiskey throttle your RC car? You ever fucking go like, what the fuck? Why didn't I let go of the fucking throttle? And especially when you're going fast, man. When you're going fast. Woo! In the beginning, man, you fucking forget shit. You do shit. It takes a lot of work, man. Fucking... I got good batteries, but then you just end up having dead batteries for some fucking reason. And then when I go out there, I take too long, or like if everything's going good, man, I take like 2-3 hours is good. Recording, setting up, everything, doing do-overs back and forth. But now it's faster because now I said, fuck it, man. I'm like, what the fuck? What am I doing do-overs? The fuck am I trying to do right here, man? It's fucking stupid. You know what I mean? So I'm like, fuck it. Just do the fucking 4K 60 and just leave it at that, like that, on the 25, so you can just get home and upload it, right? Because I got, like I remember I told you, I got really carried away, and I want to get better at my cinematic videos. Brother, I want to have this fucking 5.1 shit too, brother, Make sure you hear the car coming from behind. You got to have a 5.1 audio system at home, right? That way you can hear when the car is coming from behind me, Or you hear another car coming by. I don't know, brother, how to explain it, but it's theatrical. Make it Dolby Digital. Capable? Is that what you call it? Oh, I also want to do the 360-degree one. That's cool. Anybody do that with the Nitro yet? Alright, let me see the messages. Oh yeah, I used to whiskey throttle my shit last year before. Yeah. Drill out them shocks or what? No, I didn't drill out the shocks, brother. I did No, I drilled out nothing on the shock. Nothing, brother. Nothing. Absolutely nothing. Only the shock tower. No, not even the shock tower. But I do have two shock towers, one on top of the other. But no, the fucking these. I didn't even put because I wanted the ride height higher. I had it really fucking low. Like I fucked up a screw. I had to fucking use the Dremel to make a slit on it so I can use a flathead. And then it fucked. Look at this. This wasn't supposed to be like this. This is too much. I didn't even go over rocks. You know what I mean? Over big pebbles. None of that shit. This is all from the ground. So it's fucking low. And I realized that my shit was low. My axles, the axles, the alignment of the axles, they're like this now, but they used to be like that, like slant. I mean downwards, right? It used to be like this. Now it's like that, and that's normal. That's straight, like with the lower arm. But it was all bad. And if I would have done this and put the shocks, because those other shocks, the other shocks, the one that has, I don't know, these wheels, you know how you can flip the lower arm over and it just changes the wheelbase? I think this is the shorter way to do the wheelbase, right? You can tell it's going inwards. And so I think that messes up the whole geometry of the shocks too. So it makes it lower. And you can tell because these are not, well, yeah, they look like they're in the same length from the pivot, from right here, from where it's mounted, where the arm is mounted. But it just seems like you flip it around, you're gonna have a higher height with the stock shocks, because it has two mounting settings also, where one's lower, one's higher, and I had it on the lower one, and it was still raising it up. It just raised it up a little, but it wasn't enough. And now it's perfect. It's like, and then I did my toe, I did my alignment, I did everything on it. The only thing is that these cars have way too much play in the steering, and you know how that goes with foam tires. You know, it's all flat. And you gotta be hauling ass for this thing to go straight. And then when you let go of the throttle, it'll just start moving to, like, it'll turn. This is, it's the fucking thing that, oh, and then I can't explain it to you. You gotta see it. You gotta see it on the video. I can't wait till you see it. Alright, moving on. The Pico. So this one is the CLKO. And here we go. I can't wait to see how this one turns out. You're supposed to cut this all the way up here, but if I do, it's going to be all the way up there because I can't raise it. This is as low as I can raise the body. And then the cylinder head, I am going to shape it. Believe me, I'm going to cut this and shape it. And then I am going to make airways because I realize that it does get hot in there. You gotta have ventilation. It's much better. Alright. Let's keep going. Let's try to party. Hey brother, I want to play some music. But what the fuck? I see you, Texas. You're always Texas. Every time I try to say your name, Texas, Hey, by the way, yeah, I need to ask you what your name is. I know Texas Angie or Aggie. Is it Aggie or Angie? Aggie, right? And Texas, y'all know each other by any chance? Joaquin. Joaquin is your name? Really? Joaquin. Yeah, it's an RS4. Often says he has, same here, brother. So hard to find a nice spot. And if you do, good luck with the cars coming by, you know. So we got the CLK GTR, or I don't know, GT something. Yeah, look it up again. Um, the front looks fine. I think I am gonna have to cut it, but not too much. Well, not really. See, the thing is, oh man, yeah, that's the thing. Let's keep going. Oh, yeah, that's right. Good thing I was checking out the play. That way I can check my wheels. Those wheels, they change them. These wheels are super good, but these are gonna give me more speed. And by the way, and as a matter, I mean, what I gotta say is, I gotta use them. If I don't use them, you're gonna get ruined just by sitting there, right? So I'm to the point where I gotta say, hey, I'm going all the way with all my RC cars. I'm not gonna freaking store any unless it's all aluminum and nothing plastic. I mean, nothing foam, right? Nothing foam, brother. Why am I trying to store foam? It's ridiculous, right? My air filters, right? It's not fair. And if it's not deteriorating, it's turning yellow. Look at this. Now I need to buy a UV fucking thing to wind up the wheels now. Right? It's not cool. It's not like if I own a museum either. I mean, it's for my own being, right? I do look at it and enjoy my racks of RC cars that I use, that I actually use and are ready to be used with the receiver and steering link and everything. Okay, we got a problem. Are you serious? Well, just for the sake of the body. But look, I don't think I have the 30 millimeter hubs on this. I must have. For some reason, they're not fitting. For some reason, these are a little bigger. Oh, let me just do a double check. So, get the regular hub. Yep, those are not it. Okay, I'm gonna have to do that. Another day, not today. I just want to cut the body. Whoa, sorry. I just want to cut the body and call it a day. And I am going to upload that video, the RS4 video. It's a little long, 35 minutes. Joshua Dunlap. Oh, that's. Oh yeah, Facebook. You're under Joshua Dunlap. Yeah, I'm under Ever Lazo. If anybody wants to add me on Facebook, be warned. I am a truth teller. You'll see a lot of stuff you might not agree with, but I'm just sharing. You know, my own vision of the world from my perspective. I don't discriminate, I don't judge, and I don't do nothing but try to make the world a better place for all of us. And also, I'm trying to make nitro more accessible and cheaper. Right? No, ever, like forever. You got my last name right, but not the first one. The first one is for like forever. Ever and ever. It's no coincidence that my name is Ever. Ever. And then it's under a picture of a bike that I can't change. I've been trying to change, but I can't. This stupid thing is asking me for fucking Google. It pisses me off every time I think about it. Because I want to change it to something else. Alright. I think after I put the body, I am going to want to what's it called? Or should we do it now? Yeah, I think we should do it now. Why are we messing around, right? Why are we messing around? Let's do this. Shit, brother. I thought I knew myself, brother. I thought I knew myself. Better. Performing, getting ready for surgical procedure. Whoa. All the way. On this fusion, I got pro diffs, so that should be Hakuna Matata. I should be Hakuna Matata for a while. Oh man, come on. Do not break or buy more parts. Got a bunch of shit in my way. Oh man. Oops. All right. There goes one. Whoa. Four used ones. We're good. Gonna put used ones. Man, I'm putting a lot of hours on these lives. It's like if I have a second job, brother. I need a job. What a second job? What am I talking about? Might need new hubs. Might not. If I do, I'll take it. Oh, crappers. Give me a sec. Sorry about that. I don't mean to have that reoccurring. If I do this. Alright. This one is it good? Yep, looks good. Okay. That was. Man, this one doesn't have an indication for right or left. That's okay. Doesn't have to be. Just trying to make it simpler. It doesn't have a pin. I'll put the one with the pin first. Alright. Got that one checked. Time to put the rest of the hub. I want to go 2 millimeters, so I'm about to break this down since I'm taking this out. This is a good time to do this. Brother, bring in the 2 millimeter. Because I'm not about to. Or should I? What do you think? You know what I'm talking about? These pins are 1.5s for 1 millimeter. Yeah, we're gonna do the 2. Believe me, brother, you gotta. You have to. Because at the end. Wait. Oh, man. Never mind. I have to do it. But. I've never broken a pin. I've always broken because, the first thing that's going to break is the pin that's driving all 4 wheels right here. There's a pin for this drive in there that's the same size. Look at this. Tiny. So not unless I'm doing you call it a single gear, like how I did the single gears that will hold more torque. Man, I would, but nah, I'm gonna keep it like this. Just time for sake of time. Oh, where the hell did this shit go? Whoa. Did I drop all the bearings? Nope, there's thunder in there. I keep thinking I'm doing it wrong. Done it wrong many times. Oh, whoa, clean them. You know, now that I have a chance to clean them. Damn. Brush a little bit of dirt out. Alright. It's not it. It's not it. It's not it. That's it. Before I put the rest of it. Yep. Yeah, like I was saying, I never broken one of these pins on these axles. So, but I did do them to the ones that I did single gear. Now you gotta change the whole link setting on this thing too, because now it's in the way. That's okay. Ow. Nice. On other ones, I had to make this a lot shorter because it wasn't short enough when I would tie it all the way down. And now, this one is giving me a break. For some reason. Aye. Whoa, whoa. I'm gonna put the wheel on this. Test it out. Bada bing, bada boom, bitty bitty boom. Nice. Nice. No more interference with the hub. Because those hubs, some Schumachers have them. Well, I don't know if they do. I don't know if they're an upgrade, but you can't put 30 millimeters or bigger wheels if you don't have these hubs. The ones I'm switching, because their geometry is different. If you can tell. You see that? It's down here. It gives you more room. I don't know if you can tell. Yeah, scoot more forward. There you go. think I have them aligned. But you can tell that the first one, it's forward. This arm is a lot forward to give room. I mean, scoot inwards so it grabs on closer. From the tie rod link, and yep. And I did that to all my Schumacher Fusions, except this one, because this one I have a body that it's not as wide, but I still got it from the rc-10L, but it's the slimmest one they have. It's like 260 millimeters wide, but thing is that the other ones are like 280, or probably more or less. I don't know, but they're super wide. They're like RS4s. It fit the RS4 perfect. The Super RS4. Okay, the next one. Oh. Is it this one? Yeah. Ah, forget this. I got some. Oh, wrong one. Okay, so this one, right side, left side. What the hell? A bit of a mess in here. Get some space. Give me some space. Got shit I don't need right here. The fudge. Alright. Good, good. Good, says Prince. Good. Blouses. Blouses versus. Remember that Chappelle show? Blouses. Charlie Murphy. Charlie Murphy. Charlie Murphy! Brother, what is up? I need a freaking marching band right here next to me, brother. I need to hire one. Only if I was in Mexico, make that happen. Every time it would be so cool if every time I do something like fix a problem, like I have the marching band just play a little, a little something real quick, just to celebrate. All right, wait, what am I doing? We're getting attacked by mosquitoes. I used to break bearings left and right until I realized I had to put these spacers. So, brother, don't forget the spacers. You gotta connect. Before I started connecting those inner diameter of the bearing, the inside, with the inside. I would break them all the time. Be like, what the fuck is going on? And then you'll break them more the more you tighten up the screw on the on the wheel. The more harder you connect, you tighten it, the more it will break faster because it just create pressure in between and will just bend the bearing. And with that spacer in there, it supports it, right? It supports it and won't let it bend. And if you have a bearing that's lopsided in there, bend with force on one ring, is it going to spin and cause a lot of friction until it's too hot or something, right? But yeah, ever since they put those freaking things, I haven't even replaced not a single set of bearings. I had the misconception that 2 or 3 50-mile-an-hour runs or 60, that was it for the TRB bearings. But now, they can last a lifetime. As long as you lubricate them, man, this thing is a pain in the butt sometimes. To put that blade inside that drive cup. Brother, we're going all the way, brother. This thing is almost ready. And if there's something new on it, I'm going to want to take it out for a spin, right? You have to. There's no other way. Oh, come on. Yeah, that's a little weird that these seem like this Fusion 28 looks like they come with these hubs already, but it didn't have them on. I think they probably replaced them. I don't think so. Something weird going on, because that shouldn't be perfect once it reaches the end. All right. What the fuck is going on? I don't know, I don't know, I don't know. ATS, brother. We're rolling. We dip it with ATS. Okay. The front ones, I don't know, I might break them. They're fine right now. They're perfect. Fine. Yeah, I'll work on that later. Not. So now we can start cutting. I gotta wash my hands. Use the restroom. I'll be right back to cut this up. Oh, what? I get more space than the other wheels? What? So I thought they were wider from the offset out. Give me positive offset, but seems like they're flat from the inside. So do I have different wheels? Folks? I do, but they're the same. They're flat. Dish. Well, I guess. You know what I was also thinking? since we got big wheel wells, I can use two of the front drags, not the rear ones, just the front ones, and just see how that goes. Because that might be more suitable for this body, you know, because it needs height. It needs height, and what else? No, it doesn't need height. Never mind. What am I thinking? That's fine. It's perfect. Oh my god. So this thing is all gray. I don't know if y'all seen the CLK 320 Sport Le Mans. Le Mans, I don't know what's it called. Oh man, I gotta look it up. Is my phone almost ready? Anyway, I'll be right back, brother. Give me 2 minutes. We're at 76%. 76. One more hour, brother. One more hour, and then another hour to upload it without a thumbnail. Custom thumbnail, right? Because that's going to take me time to do it. What do y'all think? Ever, I'll hit you up tomorrow too. Back to listening and working. Oh, alright. Awesome. So Afna is like, yep. You work. I'm going to work too. But it's not work. But we can say, call it, it could be an acronym for something else, like, I don't know, I'll think of something later, because I don't know if a word that's going to start with W could be like winning our rights. Winning our rights. Winning our rights, kid. Oh, no, that doesn't make sense. There's nothing that has to do with nitro. Anyway. Oh, man. Okay, what do I have? All I have to do is... See, let me think again, because I might want to have to put those drag wheels on there. But might not. Because... You should look at the stance. It's like so perfect. It's like... It just makes me want to actually buy a real one. To see what it's like, right? Oh, man. Craps. Alright, let me take a little break, brother. I'll be right back. I should be back in two. Back in two. Back in two. Back in two. I'm back. Sorry for the wait. All right. I live next door, so I have to walk like for 30 seconds. And it takes me another 10 seconds to open my front door. And then I had to warm up my coffee. Good thing right now I have that infrared coffee thingy heater that takes seconds to heat up. Well, actually 2 minutes. Compared to the microwave that it just ionizes and nukes your water and radiates it, charges it up with negativity, makes you have a bad day. Because if you eat bad things, it makes you feel bad ways. So what is up? We got, man, I ate something that just made my mouth taste weird. What the hell? Anyway, back to the CLK. I still want to know what the hell is the real freaking name of this damn homologated fucking the car. 320 Sport? I don't think so. CLK 320? No. Check it out. Next, I got this Nismo body I gotta do. And this one is gonna be like the Nismo Unlimited from Gran Turismo. Oh, it's this Pennzoil. I think it's the Pennzoil one. Is it? Yes, sir. It's the Pennzoil. Well, fuck the Pennzoil. We're gonna make this fucking limited. It's called GTR V-Spec 2 Limited. Prototype. No, it's not prototype. It's just called Limited. LM. And this freaking... I got 2 wings for this. Oh, AMG. What's the other one for? What the fudge? Okay, let's check this out. D2. Masking. The mask. AMG, Mercedes, Benz, Mobile, D2. Yeah, I knew it. GTR. CLK GTR. And I think there's another one, GTM. No, it is the GTR. But then this one looks like the CLK 320 Sport touring car. But anyway, I think I fucked up mixing the wings. Holy shit. Oh crap. Okay, next wing. Oh no. Whoa. Chill, brother. One wing? Oh man, yeah, that's not it. The wing's right here for that one. Now the wing for this one is this one. Yeah. Here we go. Woohoo! Put the everything this way. Don't mix it with shit. If I went for this, I should have it right here, and it should be this one. It is this one. And it looks like that one, but is it fucking wrong? Yeah. Bro, serious? Nope, it's this one. You had it wrong. This is for the, this is for my 962. Is it? Fuck, dude. It looks like I got two different kinds for this. Oh my goodness sakes. That's gotta be something to figure out right now. Look, they're both the same size. Maybe this is for the front. Oh yeah, it is. This one's the wing and one is the top rear part that extends it. Makes it look like a GTR. You know what I mean, brother? So this one goes underneath like that to make it look like a cap wing. And then the other wing goes on top of this like that. You know what I mean? If you saw a GTR, like you could tell. Alright. So they both go on this thing. That's what I wanted to know. Now that I know. Oh, that hurt. Okay, let's move on. Moving forward. But first I need a shot. A shot of what, you ask? A shot of that. SMR? I hate that stuff. Oh, perfect temperature. I like it when it burns, but it doesn't burn. You know? Yeah, Ever Lazo, you got it right, ever. Forever. Oh. Progress has been made. Give me a sec, real quick. This moment, we celebrate our progress. Alright, now let's see if I can get some stuff done for reals. So we got the 32, we got the 30 millimeter hubs on there. Do this shit out of the way. What? Over? Okay. That's about right. There we go. Here's my cutters. What in the... I'm trying to hold on to the body, man. Jesus. Trying to get a grip. Nice, 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 nice. I'm gonna try. I'm gonna trust my instincts. Oh, whoa, that's too big. Oh, that's about right. Nice. Oh, nice. Nice. It's on, brother. It's on. The rear's high. It's okay. You can lower it down. I mean the front. And you can cut it. I'm gonna have to heat this up right here and push it out. Do something about it. Yeah. Yep. Or just let it burn, huh? Okay. Now. What the I do to all my body clips? They all disappeared. What the There's no way. There's two on the ground. Okay, cutting the body. Looks like... Yeah, I don't want to cut anything on the bottom. I want to leave it as is. You see all this right here? I want to leave it like if it had a body kit, you know? I don't want to have it flat and make it look stock. I want to make it look like a DTM. And good thing I have to raise the body high, because you see this arch wells, the wheel wells are pretty high, and it seems like you got to lower down the body. I'm just going to cut lower. And then they don't match up, the wheel wells, so hopefully it doesn't look that bad. I'm not going to cut it there. That's what I'm trying to say. I'm cutting it where the wheels are. So hopefully it looks good afterwards with the paint and everything. It should look good. Should look better than the last one. Yeah. Alright, now I'm going to mark where I'm going to cut. That's going to be my maximum. My maximum. Am I going lower? I am going lower. No, I need to go higher in the rear. Yeah. Nice. Okay, that's a good starting point. You don't have to go higher than the wheels, but I'm sure that's gonna look okay. Hope so. Look at this. You won't be able to tell, right? Afterwards, when I put the paint, it's gonna look pretty good, right? Tomorrow, I'm going to go out there and run the Pico. Where is it? This one doesn't go here. Oh, it is that one, the one I'm working on. But with a different body. Well, I don't know yet. I'm gonna run something tomorrow. Something new, like a mini buggy. I'm gonna cut this up and mask it. Then we'll see what's up. Ooh. I feel like Kevin Talbot right now, cutting this like shit. Hey, I'm gonna bust out the Dremel right now. At least Kevin made it look good after he fucking didn't even try. You know what I mean? At least it still looks good. But all right. I think I am gonna paint it tonight. I gotta. Have to. Here we go. More body work. First I'm going to do the front right here. I should cut it now or maybe afterwards with the paint. Maybe now. Boy. I got to cut this whole little... Alright, looks good. How's that? Oh, you can't tell. Man. You can't tell. Too much white stuff. Is it gonna turn? It is. It is gonna turn over here. Just need to fix it on that side. Oh, brothers, coming out nicely. All right. Can y'all see? No, I'm like, oh yeah. starting to get dizzy. That's because I'm not breathing. Man, that breathing problem. There we go. There we go. More. Nice, nice. It's a lot easier if I traced it. But what am I gonna trace? One more to go, brother. Oh. That's twice I try to swig my fucking hot coffee, man. Oh man, that hurt. Sorry. That hurt. Now my tongue is all burnt. So, if you know, the CLK GTR is infamously known as, in the Le Mans, as the car that always took flight. Right? So, big old flaw in the design that the freaking whole thing just takes flight. Oh, man. I burned the shit out of my mouth. Fuck. But what I'm saying is that I hope this one doesn't go airborne. I'm trying to take a little break because this stupid light right here just... Well, it's not stupid, but... it makes my fucking vision all fucked up. Excuse me. Okay. One more. And that should be good to go. Or... take two more. All right. night long. I wanna go all night long, but without these fucking drugs. Wait, marijuana is not a drug. Alright, let's keep going, brother, because we only stopped for a break. For a small, chronic break. You know what I mean? Shout out to Dr. Dre, Chronic 2000. And we still smoking. What up? What up? I need something to put on this. Give me a sec. What up, my? What up, my? What up? Alright, brother, so this thing is gonna look so and so beautiful. Like for real. No, for real. Like for real says for real with Snoop Dogg. Beautiful. I just want you to know you're my favorite body. No, my favorite Mercedes. Oh. Look at this, bro. I can't wait till it's all painted and I put the stickers on it with the wing and just beautiful. You don't understand. I mean, you gotta know. It's beautiful. Oh, I saw the line. I saw the line. And I got it. Alright. I finished it off right there with a good finisher. Superb. Come on, man. Come on. Come on. Good. Adjustments. Right? Can you see? Can we see? Let me know if we can see. In the Deadpool movie, they make the 67 Camaro out to be Nitro RC, but it's really just an RC10. Oh! Okay, yeah, for one of the scenes? Or was it the RC part of the scene where they used it? I'm pretty sure, yeah, I know what you're talking about. I think I always watch one of those YouTube channels where they show like the movie, the whole movie spoilers. But not the spoilers, there's other ones where they kind of read all the Easter eggs and the signs. You know what I mean? Like, kind of like saying the hidden messages in the movies. Or stuff that we missed that we probably didn't catch. You know? Or how they made the movie, too. That spot right here. Boom. Whoa, whoa, take it easy. Oh man. Okay. Hold on, let me take a couple deep breaths. Man, I see the line, and sometimes I'm just seeing nothing but blurriness. I'm like, what the fuck? And I'm forcing myself to keep on going when I don't see nothing. Oh, man. Alright, try this again. I held my breath right there. haven't taken a breath. Jesus, what am I doing this? Why am I forgetting to breathe? Woo! Oh man, that is nuts. Why am I? What? It's not a problem. It's a bad habit that I don't breathe. Ooh, ooh, ooh. All right. I gotta check this out. Oh, y'all can see from here, right? Look at that. Super happy. Super happy. So now we wash, we mask. Woo! And we paint. Alright, let me go rinse this off, wash it, and dry it up. Jeez. All right, I think that's enough. Okay, here we go. Nesting time. Oh, I didn't wash my other side of my hands. Now, hold on. Hey, you know what? Texas, you still there? Because I was gonna tell you, I thought you were talking about a different movie. Deadpool. I thought you were talking about a different movie. But never mind. I just remember you said it's from the '67 or what, '80s. But I did see one of those Deadpool breakdown movies. That's what I'm trying to say. Yeah. All right, here we go. Whoa. What the hell? Oh, that's gonna leave fucking. Oh my god. My fingers are still on it. Put them off. Oh, this masking tape is horrible. It's horrible. I'm doing it wrong. Oh yeah, it's way oversized. What the fudge? Am I supposed to cut it afterwards? With the razor? That's what it looks like. Alright. Ay. Okay, I'm not getting frustrated. Just having a difficult time. Damn, this is insane. That's why I don't like doing this. Because a perfectionist that wants to be perfect, the first thing he tries is nonsense. You can't be perfect. You gotta become. And that takes a lot of time. I nailed it. What? No more, no less. Cricket. I've never seen it this perfect. Oh, putting my fingers all over it. We have to clean it up, right? With last time I tried to use brake cleaner, soak it up with a towel, and that was a mistake. A super mistake. I'm doing this all wrong. How am I expect plastic to be still with fucking glass? Okay. Nope, too late. I'm supposed to cut it down with the razor, right? Let's see. Let's see how that turns out. Man, that's too freaking. Oh, horrible. Hey, not bad, but should have left it. Okay, next, two more. Oh. Why is this one all freaking both the same? Damn, brother. That's. It's not. Oh, nice. Now we gotta cut it. The tape is too long, I need to cut it. Hey, not so bad. Not too bad, brother. Nice. High five! It was awesome. I'm gonna start liking it, start doing it more and more, and then I'm gonna end up doing flames and shit. For America. I'm doing Mexican flags too. Oh shit. Fucked it up. feel like a professional pinstriper. Well, I don't know, some kind of bodywork pro. But that's what you basically become the more you do it. Anything. Alright. That's it. Now I gotta paint it. Alright, brother. This is it. Gonna have to say goodbyes. Appreciate you tuning in. And oh, I'm gonna get that video uploaded. It should be done by now. What is it? We're at 97%. It should be uploaded in an hour, brother. I'm gonna say, alright, brother, thank you for chilling with me. And yes, I might go on tomorrow if I don't work at night. Alright, brother, peace. Have a good night, good day, whichever time of day it is. Later.